So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And so, the national anthems. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has done him a lot of good. And look how much he's developed.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So it's away we go then. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a throw. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well read, nice interception. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That pass isn't the best. Saka crosses it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Well, there's the clearance.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's had it nicked away. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. And he's making progress on the ball. Over to the other side. Saka. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's having a go! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Gets a good foot in there. Tries to play it through. That is good alertness. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! And he's done it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot, surely! And he's managed to get rid. Ødegaard takes control of it, and he's... Ødegaard! Just off target.
Ødegaard has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's a sharp pass. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. He's tried one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one. And it's made its way to him. He's found the way, and the shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Saka. Looking for the run.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
That's really well cleared. Sanchez. And here's Rafinha. He's having a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And maybe the keeper's very relieved.
Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears, shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee's given a throw. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. In with the challenge. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's got his cross. It's a mighty effort! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's heaved it away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. Spread out to the left. Saka. Nicely spread. And he welcomes it in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Played with finesse.
A header!
Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And here's Messi. Rafinha. And the finish! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Taking place.
Empoli choosing to make the first change. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Foden. He gets big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So there's going to be another change here.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Rafinha. Rafinha! Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, good spread. He is through here.
Well played and well cleared. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! Should have equalised.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Owns beyond the defence. That's been cut out, well played. Chooses to go crossfield. Not the most accurate pass. That's the throw. He's picked his way through. And the shot! In he goes again! No mistake! And just like that, he hits 50. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So all square with almost no time remaining. And it's Messi. Big chance! Yes, he's done it! And that's
Ole, 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 ole.
So well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 87 minutes is number 8, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Ireland complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
He's shifting through the gears here.
4 added minutes.
Oh, what
been
has happened
indicated.
here? And that's gone loose. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Messi.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Ireland have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Messi. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Goal, Ireland! And it's Ireland who take the lead.
Gol per l'Irlanda. Ha segnato al 6° minuto numero 8. Messi!
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Out to the left it goes. Saka charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. Saka! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Over to the other side. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Kamada. That's a lovely, delicate pass. He is through here. Now that looks a decent ball. And smartly reclaimed. Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Turns back here, probably the best option. That's good running with the ball. Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Ødegaard looking to penetrate opposition lines. Ødegaard was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That is good strength. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now here's the delivery. A header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Almost half an hour in now. There's the crossfield ball. Foden. And this is Messi. Chance, surely! Defending of the desperate variety.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi. Oh, nice touch. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saka. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's tidy. Chance for a shot! Tries to get it clear. No way through, so back it comes. Great chance! That's a lovely, neat pass.
Ireland really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That's been cut out, well played. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Messi. Messi's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And now the breakaway. Kamada. That looks a good ball through. Oh, it's just a little... And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Ireland's merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Ireland can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's a promising position. He's got away. All the way back. Sanchez. It's Saka. Foden. He's looking wide. That's really well cleared.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he latch on to this? And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Ireland can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rafinha is firing after that one. Showing great feet there. Saka. He is just caressing the ball. They want to be quick to recover this. He's cleared it out of harm's way. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong...
Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him then. Deserved more.
Foden. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Saka. Looking for the run. Look at the big chance! That's travelling a long way. There's a sharp little ball here. That has been cut short. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Saka. That's a good run down the left. Saka gets a good foot in there. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And here's Saka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Very nicely done. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he skips past his man.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, sweet feet. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's been shipped out wide. Nicely aimed pass. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shot at goal! In he goes again! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward.
Decent chance! Ireland with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Now it's Saka. Showing good feet.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Sanchez. Great run on the overlap here. Rafinha. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good-looking ball. And that is that. Ireland are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. Played out to the right, looking for the run. Saka. Can he get it through? Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Nicely weighted ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. And he's well positioned here. Still goalless at the moment. Empoli applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. And here's Rafinha. He might get a chance! Searching pass he's played there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi is herring after that one. Oh, super find. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Shifted it to the flank. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
He's in a and he'll shoot here! A real chance and a real let-off.
Sanchez clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Sanchez. Referee's given a throw. He's found a way past. Played towards the other side. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, can they get him away? That is lovely. Rafinha. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There was just too...
He's having a shot! And Saka! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Looking wide. Hit into the middle.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Here comes another cross. And the keeper has it. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Everyone, please welcome
The
our
midway
players.
point of the game.
Ireland ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is chance, surely! It's a loose ball. Danger averted for now. Ireland have their second corner now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafinha receives it in a wide position, and the shot! There's the shot! He scored! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ireland are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
In with the challenge. Spread it left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Foden. Foden! It's loose, and another try! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Ireland are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a promising position, and that should get the job done. He has found the way through. Oh, he's done very well to... Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Saka. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him.
Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That has been knocked clear. Sanchez. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi gets into some space. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And he's been shifted off it. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Foden. And he's decided to go for it. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
That's good running with the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Picked out brilliantly. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Messi, oh, super ball, chance for a shot! It's a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Number 8.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ireland take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
That's an errant pass. Tries to pass it through. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now then, the ball's come loose. Defending of the desperate variety.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. That is good. And that will be it. Ireland are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Members of our fan club celebrating
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause. Ireland with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a good run down the left. And the shot! It's their second corner of the game. Foden goes steaming forward. Great chance! And the ball goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
That's tidy. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That looks a good ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Venezia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The most accurate pass. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Nicely aimed pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Just eases him off the ball. Rafinha, just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And he's quick to get it clear again. This looks promising. Played back into the centre. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's looking wide. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. going to be first to this? Deftly away. Aims beyond the defence. Messi's cross. Climbs up big! Goal, Ireland! And it's Ireland who take the lead. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And he was quick to react. It's run loose here. In with the challenge. Ødegaard looking to penetrate opposition lines. We are into stoppage time. Ødegaard running with the ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Ireland merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Ireland have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Ireland carrying a one-goal lead. Well, that pass isn't the best. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Foden.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rafinha. Foden takes a shot! And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Ireland are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Ødegaard. Now it's Foden, showing great feet there. That is good strength. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Ireland really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. Ireland are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Ended up in no man's land. Over to the left. Turns back here, probably the best option. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
There they go, hunting again.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the finish! In he goes again. Oh, taken with style. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is threatening to become a really good game. And he shoots! No mistake!
Ole, 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 ole.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Ireland go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, that's a key interception. Foden. That's a good run he's making there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
He is through here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's shooting! And he's there to get it away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
No, that's been intercepted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ireland can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Real chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
It's a promising position. And the shot! They've scored! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Ireland really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Venezia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this.
Rafinha! Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that is as far as it goes. Ireland can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's in on goal. Sanchez is strong enough. Turns back here, probably the best option. Anguissa distributed tidily. And that has left him in a heap. It's a good run down the right. Spread it left. Oh, that's fabulous. Pinches it off him. Saka tries to play it through. Rafinha! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Not the most convincing of passes. He's having a shot! Goal, Ireland! And it's Ireland who take the lead. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Number 19.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Luka. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a decent clearance. That'll be a throw-in. Cross from Rafinha. Spinazzola clears it away. Oh, in he goes again! He's got it!
Ole, 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 ole.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
18 minutes is
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Ireland are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Foden. Oh, it's come loose. Ireland with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Luka. Played out wide. Pass somewhat off target. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's had it nicked away. Politano, he's picked his way through. Great vision. Saka in acres of space out wide. He rises! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's been shifted off it. Saka going full steam ahead down the left flank. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Luka. He's looking wide. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Foden. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
De Bruyne. It's a throw-in. Opts for safety. And it's on Gisa. Luka. And he was quick to react. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. Oh, well played. There's the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Played towards the other side. Foden. It's a pretty loose pass. McTominay. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha! Lacking in accuracy.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Ramani. Di Lorenzo. Juan.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's Lobotka. Has a look and plays it forward. Out to the right. Now it's Politano. And it's Di Lorenzo. He is through here. And he's picked it up out wide. Hit into the middle. Chance! Foden! And again they're denied by the woodwork. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Ireland very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Swung over. Messi looks to get on the end of this. And it's been played through. Oh, good ball! Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi. It's a terrific header.
Ole, 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 ole.
It's becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 15, Rafinha. Rafinha. Rafinha.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Just eases him off the ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he plays one through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Not the most accurate pass. Rafinha. Now it's Foden. Messi shapes to shoot! They've done it! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 8, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And this is Messi. Ball swung. Big header! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Lang receives it in a wide position. Now it's Politano. Threads one in. Zambo Anguissa. He's had a shot! No mistake! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Goal! After 66 minutes is number 27.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And he's managed to get rid. Stood up well to him there. Driving forward. Looking for options for movement. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
After 70 minutes...
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Lobotka. Now it's Luka. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Showing great feet there. In by Saka. Meret deals with that nice and simple. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Knocks it out wide. Tries to pass it through. Gets into some space. Cross in, looks like a good one. And that was very necessary. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's had it taken off him. That has not gone well. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Spinazzola. Lang. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. Throw it. De Bruyne engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Saka.
That's positional gold, the utilisation.
Applies the finish! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Lobotka. And they've got rid. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Luka. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. And he's there to belt it away.
There will be 5
Gilmore.
minutes added time.
Oh, he's onto this. Here's he's one-on-one, surely! Real chance! So much time and space here. And they're back. And he's had a hit! It's in he goes again! And it's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now it's Luka, and it's Gilmore. He's a sharp little ball here. Neres providing an outlet on that flank. Now that is a hefty challenge. And the referee brings it to a close. Ireland, just a thrill to witness here. Quick. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Now it's Messi. Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple. It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent.
He's got plenty of space out. Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Ireland really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Gets into some space. Out of play for a throw. And that's a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted ball. Cross flung in towards the middle. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. So it is still 0-0. Can he get on the end of this? That's a goal kick. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Ireland have the chance to go the other way. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tries to get it clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's played through for him. Chance, surely! Goal, Ireland! And it's Ireland who take the lead. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Played in deep, and now they can spring out of defence. Foden, and it's Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got away. Chance for a shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Ødegaard powering forward here. Rafinha! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Rafinha deserves a lot of credit
Wow,
for
big
his
sin again.
willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ireland have their third corner. Foden. Closing in on goal. And the finish! And he's following up! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that interception was most necessary. And a chance! Oh, that wasn't fun.
What about the other ball? It's still in play.
Technique to keep it low too.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Tries to play it through. Deep cross. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And he's intervened well there. 5 minutes till the break. It's a searching pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the shot! And yes,
What was that?
it's there!
Just what between them? Just one goal?
2 up now, and they
Yeah.
are cruising.
That too.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Ireland are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Spread neatly.
Saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Ødegaard! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been cleared. In towards the back stick. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Ireland certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Ireland in control at half-time, 2-0.
Are you on YouTube?
Here we go again then. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Shot at goal! Goal! The second half sparked straight into life. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Foden wins the duel this time. It's not an especially good pass, that. This looks promising. Oh, good spread. That's been cut out, well played. Great defending, strong and determined. And back to the goalkeeper. Stabile. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Stabile. Great chance!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rafinha, out to the left it goes. Swung over. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi. Cross needs to be good. A header! Denied by an instinctive
Thinky girl. Love you million in the whole wide world.
Ireland get their fourth corner. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Face to face with the keeper, and he's onside. He's come in hard.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 77.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Numero 17.
They've played it short. And he whips it in. And he's there to clear it. Ireland have the chance to go the other way. Spread it left. Now it's Saka. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rafinha. Cross deflected over the goal line.
Stinky boy, stinky boy. Bring it back to me for look, Joey.
Now.
No.
Rafinha! And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stinky boy, stinky boy. Bring it back for look, Joey.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Can he latch on to this? Gets his head on it! Oh, that could cost them.
Ah, that was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And he's making progress on the ball. Messi stood his ground strongly. He has found the way through.
Ireland's nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Out of play for a throw.
Come on. Get up.
Ireland's clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Crossed into the box. Keeper's dealt with that. Added time.
Thank you, bud. Thank you, bud.
Ireland have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, this was a result that reflected the difference in team strengths. I mean, you felt that all they had to do was release their power and they were going to steamroll their opposition, which pretty much happened.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Hi, stinky girl. No. 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 Dude. Come up here. Bully your brothers. So stop fucking trying to feed. Yeah, about as big as your mama. That's crazy. Sha la 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 la. She's a magical mystery whore, and she's coming to give you some hate.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. There's nothing quite like match day, it's tries a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, it'll be interesting.
And the shots!
Instantly a better choice.
A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
PSV really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Ireland make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Shooten. Dest. Shooten. He's looking wide. Spread it left. Spread neatly. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Who's better, Mbappe or Rafinha?
Kylian Mbappe is a world-renowned.
Who's better, Rafinha? Who's better, Rafinha or Mbappe?
This is
Foden. Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good take and takes a shot! And the ball, in he goes again. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Foden. Can he finish? It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Ireland are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Ireland find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ireland are rampant. They look uncatchable. Turns back here, probably the best option.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ireland have scored 2 quick goals here. And he's lost his man here. Perisic stood his ground strongly. Oh, well played. Shifted it to the flank. Not the most accurate pass. Out to the left it goes. Could try cutting inside here. Gets a good foot in there. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Threads one in. It's a great ball, and he's onside. Real chance! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Messi with the short one. Sanchez, nicely weighted ball. Goes for the shot! And he's lifted it over.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Dest. And Gasiorovski. Not the most convincing of passes. Dest. And Gasiorovski. Mbappe running with the ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Perisic, and he's there to belt it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Foden looking understandably energised after his goal. No luck with that dink over the top. Another chance from a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Messi goes short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
PSV are looking to go forward now. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Nicely spread. Sanchez cuts it out. A probing pass, and he's picked it up out wide. Delivery from Mbappe. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got tall. And it's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Ireland heading towards the half-time break. A win very much in their sails. Just eases him off the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And he's quick to get it clear again. He's had it taken off him.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Good work on the right flank here. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered with swing. Well read. And the danger is averted. Perisic. Distributed tidily. Stood up well to him there. And that has been cleared. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Ireland's absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Ireland are relentlessly steamrollering their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And the game has already resumed here. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the finish! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete...
This player on my team for, I don't know, quite a while now. And I just now realized, because I don't watch soccer anymore, football, whatever. So I haven't paid attention in years. I'm talking Freddie Adu was a player still, dog. I haven't watched in years. So I'm like, I don't know who the best is. Clearly this kid's the best.
Ireland are having a ball here. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a sharp ball here. Oh, shoot, there's the shot! And he's missed it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very confident.
He's having a shot! And it's in! Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
PSV playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. He is through here. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. PSV give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Perisic, and he's away. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a key interception. Over to the left. Mbappe
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Who's going to kick that in himself?
They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. Sanchez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now that's well seen too. Gasharovsky. That could spell trouble. Looking for options for movement. Till, foot in. Brilliantly cut out. Shooten. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
Ireland certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Shooten. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Messi. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Mbappe!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Till pinches it off him. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he get it through? Shooten. Dest. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! Sticks it away! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will spin.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming. He has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Goes for a shot! Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, I spank you, but I spank you, but. Meow, kitty, motherfucker.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Kovac is there to clear. It's a pretty loose pass. He's got away. Now it's come to nothing. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Strong running down that left flank. Rafinha receives it in a wide position. Quality ball. Till. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's managed to get free. Ireland can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Interception. That's tidy. Cross to the back post. And Has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Played in deep. He's cut it out. Shooten. And the referee brings it to a close. Ireland looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch.
No. Play off the fucking curtain, dude. You get beat up.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Foden! And another try! Goal Ireland! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody might.
Dog, I'm not gonna lie, I was really confused there because I was kicking to him, and I'm like, we have the same jerseys. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck? And I was like, hold on, am I kicking into my own goal right now? I'm really fucking confused. That actually fucked me up right there. I'm not gonna lie, that really fucked me up. Because I was like looking at him, I'm like, dog, he's got my colors on. What am I doing here? What the fuck? That's why I don't smoke marijuana, kids. That's the reason right here.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pinches it off him. Now he's got space here. Trippier. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, easy pickings there. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, super ball. Mbappe! It's there! 2. And we...
Ole, 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 ole.
Just so under pressure. He managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Ireland are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, what has happened here? He's got tall. No, not the best of headers.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Burn. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he was quick to react. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for options for movement. Mbappe! Shoots! Ireland with the corner, there first. Messi goes short. Foden. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Livramento gets it away. He is through here. Messi. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Ireland got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And it's Trippier. Osula showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's good play. And here's Rafinha. And he lines up, climbs up big! He's kept it out just. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi is herring after that one. Good running, strong and purposeful. Botman calmly anticipates. Livramento. Now Burn. Livramento. Tonali. Almost half an hour in now. He's looking wide. Mbappe! Big chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Showing great feet there. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. And the ball's gone astray. Burn. He's beaten the last man. Good read, needed to be. Bruno Guimaraes. No, again there's no way through. Oh, delicate chip through. And that was very necessary. Want to throw in. Pass is just off target. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Jacob Murphy. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Messi's cross. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cleared without hesitation. Well, they've got it again. Can he spark a counter here? Livramento. Looking for the run. In by Messi. Mbappe!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well read, nice interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Is there any support? He might not need it. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Ireland are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, good spread. Jacob Murphy. Time and again they are repelled. Knocks it out wide. Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Jacob Murphy. It's a good foot in there. Bruno Guimaraes. Foden. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Trippier. Ireland 3 up and in almost complete control. In with the challenge. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter. Well played and well cleared.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi with the short one.
Match was 29,950.
Oh, that's a waste. Botman.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Osula. Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Your mom's puss, right in the bagush.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Coming on the field is number 14,
Tonali.
Isaac.
Livramento. Great vision. He played right into his path. It's not a play, and it is a goal kick. Sanchez. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Botman. Looking to play him in.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Driving forward. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Looking for a runner. And that has been cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Rafinha. Pope gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Played over towards the opposite flank. Threads one in. Rafinha. Incoming delivery. And that is expertly dealt with. And this is Messi. Great chance! And he should have.
I love you, you love me.
Substitution on the field. Number
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
No.
And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Now that looks a decent ball. Osula.
No.
Nicely shaped ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Lovely, now then. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Ireland's definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. A moment of great pride. The anthems.
Well, we're underway.
Smoothly does it. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Schick. He's picked his way through. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Just eases him off the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. He's found Mbappe! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Good work on the right flank here. And he's making progress on the ball. Cross to the back post. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Can he get it through? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ireland have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Cross from Rafi. Oh, smashing header! Goal, Ireland! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 20, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Ireland have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi
With the short one.
and the shot! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Tucked. Mbappe
proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And now they can spring out of defence. Looking to play him in.
Played into space out wide. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
And he's had a hit. And he has kept it out somehow.
Axel Tap actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Grimaldo. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Grimaldo. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's in space and looking for options.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Foden.
Neatly clipped into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tucked. Teller. Garcia. He is through here. And he's picked it up out wide. Now who's... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Has been indicated.
It's a goal kick. Tapsoba gathers from the goal kick. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Ireland sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
There's the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break.
Rafinha
Looking to run onto it. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Now it's Rafinha.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
And the finish! Yes!
And the lead is extended still further.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Grimaldo. He has found a way through. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Rafinha! No mistake! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Ireland are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ireland can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe! Andrick shifted it to the flank. That has not gone well. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. And the ball is out of play. Grimaldo. He's got away. Schick. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yep, it's a corner. Garcia goes short. Can he finish? Ireland are looking to go forward now. Now that's well seen too. Can he get on the end of this? Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Rafinha! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Incoming delivery. And the keeper beats it away. In again. Climbs up big. It's a goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 15.
And now he has two. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Boniface is onto this. The ball is loose and the chase is on. They want to be quick to recover this. But they've got it again. Boniface! And now they can clear their lines. It's a good run down the right. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden! No, it's wide.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
And he can clear it away. And that's another good win of the ball. Rafinha looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, good-looking ball. That has ended up in no man's land. He's on it. Can he get away? Great vision. Oh, cracking ball. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Substitution.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Garcia.
4 added minutes has
There
been
will
indicated.
be 4 extra minutes. And it's Teller. Tries to pass it through. That's been slipped through. Foden. Rafinha. Here's found the way through. Aimed beyond the defence. And he was alert to it. Andrick. And that will be it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement...
Takes a shot! Oh, just over.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And this is Messi, and it's played into... Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Ivan Perisic, is a real picture of versatility. A natural winger.
He's had a shot! Goal, Ireland! And it's Ireland who take the lead.
Ole, ole.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Perisic. Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Great ball and a shot! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And yes, it's him again. Ireland are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, there's the clearance. Stood up well to him there. And the pass is intercepted. Till. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shot, surely! Ireland have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's taking no chances there. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. He's having a go! Mbappe trying to keep this in. Cross to the back post. And the goalkeeper's got a good... He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Some good work on the right flank here. Messi. And he whips it in.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
He's found a way through. Pass is just off target. Mbappe! That's the keeper's ball. It's a good run down the right. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And the counter is on. Sanchez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt that could spell trouble. Oh, he's burst through. Shoots! Yes! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Ireland find a position of real strength now. And he's managed to get free. Till. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Donnarumma comes out and deals with it. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Perisic. Over to the left. He has a look up. And the first half is done. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Ireland are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Ireland couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Some resolute defending there. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that pass just didn't quite work. Till. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Out to the left it goes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rafinha. Can he get it through? Cute ball now, how can... Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. Chooses to go crossfield. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Till. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Sanchez goes on a run down the left wing. And the keeper's got it again. Dest. Perisic might just make this. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Rafinha. Foden. He has found the way through. And the cross comes in. Gasiorowski gets rid without sophistication. Thinks about the shot. It's a loose ball. Messi stood his ground strongly. And it's played in. Big header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Tries to get it clear. Well, they could break here. Great ball if he can get there. He's onside. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Substitution for PSV.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 27, number 34, coming on the field.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Number 19, number 23.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance for a shot! Till. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he can clear it away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, no joy this time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
In with the challenge. Foden. Foden tries looking up for options on the left. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Out of play for a throw. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. What a throw in. Shooten for Perisic.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Perisic. It's a really well-measured ball. Elects to cross.
There will be one more.
Can they get him away? Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a good intervention. Shooten. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Ireland looking by any yardstick forward. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement is really
shot at goal! It's anyone, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Longley gets rid without sophistication. Drilled in low. Can he finish? It goes to show he is human after all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Llorente, is a player who's made great use of his versatility. He made his name as a defensive midfielder, of course, but he's done well in more advanced positions, wide and central areas. It'll be interesting to see what he ends up turning into. Number 10, possibly, you wouldn't rule that out.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Foden. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's tidy. Ball is over the line. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's clever. He's onside. Tries a shot. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Shapes to shoot. Goal, Ireland! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
After 20 minutes is number 20, Kylian Mbappe.
Ireland are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, it's Sorlot. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's intervened well there. Moved on forwards. Now, can they get him away? Pinches it off him. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Passing is crisp and sharp. 30 minutes gone. Now this could be a chance. More and more pressure on the ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rafinha. Looking for the run. Floated through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's found a way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
1-0 here, just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And he's being shifted off it. Driving forward. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's been drilled in. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And now they can clear their lines.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Alvarez. Looking for options for movement. And that could set him on his way. Big chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And we'd like to inform you
I thought
now
that was a
the
decent
latest
45 minutes of
information is
football,
currently
plenty
being
of signs
displayed
that
on the
both
screen.
managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Ireland leading 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Ireland really need to go and grab another goal now.
Real chance! Oh, taken with style. And just like that, he's into double figures now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Donnarumma. Oh, and that... Oh, what a mistake! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Sends it crossfield. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Lenormand promptly onto that, and that is that.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Donnarumma sends that a long way. And he's forced to go back. Barrios. Longley. Not the most convincing of passes. Some resolute defending there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe! And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Ireland have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Barrios. Oh, it's Sorlot. Stood up well to him there. Has good running with the ball. Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Played in. Nice interception, well timed. Llorente. And Simeone. And they've switched it over to the other side. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And back to the goalkeeper. Sanchez. Mbappe. Llorente. Now it's Simeone. Sanchez wins the duel this time. Donnarumma clears. He's in a great position here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution in progress.
Ireland can consider themselves just about safe now. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barrios. Into the last 5 minutes. Great vision. Tries to play it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a sharp little ball. Chance, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine set. And we're done. Ireland can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Osimhen. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the ball is out of play. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Nice bit of trickery. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's in space and looking for options. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's gone for goal. And that is wildly off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
El Mali. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Foden tries to play it through. Shalai. Ireland have got it back and they'll have another go. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ireland with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi with the short one. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Donnarumma. Swung over. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Sane. Galatasaray are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Akun. Oh, that's a key interception. Sanchez is firing after that one. Rafinha looking for options for movement. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi plays it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rafinha! Goal, Ireland! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Number 15, Rafinha.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's in here. He's onside. It's a good run, that. Great timing. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Lemina. Sara. Opts for safety. And Sanchez. Bardakci. And he can clear it away.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Spread out to the left. And Almala. And it's Lemina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and...
String cheese must be full of joy. Thank you, boy. Thank you, boy.
Well, the evidence of what we've seen, there weren't their lead. There was genuine intensity.
You must thank you, girl. Thank you, girl.
I think
What
they
the
want a
fuck?
strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Ireland are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And the game has already resumed here. Ireland carrying a one-goal lead. Well, that pass isn't the best. Torreira. Now it's Sané. He is through here. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot!
Ole, 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 ole. Freeze game beginning.
Ireland have their third corner. Chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Torreira. And it's Sané. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Quality ball. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is about as cool as... Great chance!
Ole, 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 ole. Young
so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Shalai. Sané. Could try cutting inside here. Messi might just make this. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out to the right. And this is Messi. Now what about this cross? Cleared away. He's making a real surge on the left. Driving forward. Hangs in a cross. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Sanchez. Spread it left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now they can spring out of defence. Sanchez pokes it out wide. Shalai cuts it out. Shalai, who's set up one goal so far. Thinks one through. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Shalai. That's a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 8. Number 99. Lamina. Coming on the field. Number 30.
Sanchez.
Number 83.
Torreira. Now, can they get him away? Sané picks it up out wide. Played out to the right. It's come to nothing. Bardaxi gets it away. messy, being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's seen an awful lot of the ball and he's done some very good things with it. Until now, perhaps. He could well be stopped from here.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Akman. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe...
Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Thanks for nobody going to that.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's a sharp little ball here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Skims one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Akman.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Goes looking wide. Played back in. Tries to dink it through. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. That's that, the end. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Oh, stinky ball. Even day, brings a gay, taking away.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Neves. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real whisk and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Crosses it into the area. Zabani with the clearance. Dembele. Now Beraldo. It's not an especially good pass, that. Vitinha. Zabani. Beraldo. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Now Barcola. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Zabani getting this one clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Beraldo makes the interception. Vitinha showing great feet there. He's a chance! He's got away with one there. Ireland with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Messi goes short. And he shoots! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Not the most convincing of passes. That could spell trouble. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. This is Dembele. Looking for the run. Foden goes on a charge down the left. That's good vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Foden. Great vision. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And he knocks it clear. And he's in on goal. Chance!
Bro, how many wide open shots have we missed,
Almost
dude?
as good a second.
You,
The
how
technical
many times are going to take you
control
off
was
this?
exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Come on.
I just think it.
Girl, you know me. We're one big happy family. Oh shit. It's that recess puffs. Recess puffs.
João Neves. 30 minutes gone. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Now it's Barcola. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And this is Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's really well manoeuvred. He is through, and the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
In by Messi. Dembele delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply...
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Here we go again then.
Ireland really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step too slow on everything.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Rafinha. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's Dembele. Hakimi gets into some space. Sanchez defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Nuno Mendes. Mendes wins the duel this time. Sabani. Ireland still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Looking for options for movement. And it's corner. And it's been taken short. Just eases him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now, can they get him away? It's played through for him. And they've got rid. That pass isn't the best. Fabian Ruiz. Lovely pass. Mbappe! Decent enough try. Ireland have their second corner now. Messi plays it short.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Foden. Now this could be a chance. Pass is just off target. Vitinha. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Ruiz. Now Beraldo. Shifted it to the flank. Marcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Neves. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking here to chip it through. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. João Neves. Lee Kang in. Driving forward.
Great feet, that.
Oh, that's a wonderful alertness. Hakimi. Lee Kang in. He's got away. That's going right the way across. Stood up well to him there. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafinha. Lovely feet. Rafinha! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Rafinha clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Sabani. Now João Neves. Lee Kang in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Has crossed into the middle. Cleared away. He's there to retrieve it. Back in. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, great low ball in.
Oh, he may have snatched at that, Peter. The ball came in at a pace and at a good height too. He only needed to redirect it.
That has been knocked clear. Mbappe, Beraldo. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter.
Chance for a shot! Goal Ireland! And what a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did.
Ole, 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 ole.
The reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch over.
Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Ole, ole, ole,
A
ole.
significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Foden, looking for a runner. It's a goal kick. There will be a throw-in. Mbappe, deftly away. Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Reinders. And it's Rodri. Ireland leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rodri. He's in plenty of space here. And that's left him on the seat. And a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Bernardo Silva. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Messi. Backward it goes. Ball driven towards the far post.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Reinders. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Well, shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that will surely go down as one of... Rafinha! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Rafinha has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And now they can clear their lines. Rodri. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He is through here.
Oh, really well played.
Well, there's the clearance. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's opted for the long pass. Reinders. Stokes. Rodri.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. Great ball, and he's in here. Kusanov trying to keep this in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Goes looking wide. Now it's Rafinha. Cross flung in towards the middle. That has been knocked clear. Mbappe! Oh, and he's following up. Goal, Ireland!
Jesus fucking Christ, mate.
In front. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Turns back here, probably the best option. Matthews Nunes. Bob. Aimed beyond the defence. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bob. Foot in. Strong running down that left flank. And he's managed to get free. Quick look, then plays it in. Reinders. And it's Messi. It's loose, and there's a race for just about within shooting range. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Reinders. Nouri. Looking to play him in. Marmouche. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's the crossfield ball. Rafinha. That's beautifully weighted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shots! Sanchez clears. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half.
Thrills and spills, really more like fucking... Oh, I thought I had way more shots on target than that. Never mind.
Caution certainly not on the
Not
agenda
bad,
here.
definitely not that good.
I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little. And Messi! And that is doing
Stinky
no harm at
boy,
all.
stinky boy.
Matthews Nunes. And Bob. Pinches it off him. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Rodri wins the duel this time. Marmouche. Ireland can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Caught offside that time.
Ow, dude. Stop using your fucking claws. Go. Christ.
Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And it's Reinders. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Stones. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That's good running with the ball. That has been slung wide. Bob. He's got away. And he's been shifted off it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That'll be a throw-in. He's had it taken off him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's on his way!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, no joy this time. Rodri. And it's Reinders. And it's Nunez. Bob. Gets a good foot in there. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foden. Nicely spread. Messi. That's been slipped through. Ireland claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Ireland with the corner, they're first.
Coming on the field.
There's the header!
Number 11, Doku.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Front-footed pressing going on here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a very... Mbappe! Smashing save, really good save that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
He has found the way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sanchez gets over and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good-looking ball. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Number 52, Bob. Coming on to replace him is number 47,
Kusenov. Doku. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Driving on and making good progress. Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Reinders. I think we're just about done here. Forwards and with intent. Tries to pass it through. Reinders has it out wide and in space. Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Rodri.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Ireland clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner. I thought it was great discipline and the right temperament.
I'm sure they will make fine
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
No. 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 No.
Is Eder Militao a good soccer player? Is Edermilitao a good soccer player?
Eder Militao is a highly regarded center back who has won numerous titles with Real Madrid, including the UEFA Champions League and La Liga. He is known for his speed, physical abilities, and modern defensive style.
Is Rodri any good?
Rodri is considered one of the best defensive midfielders in the world. He won the 2024 Ballon d'Or and was named Player of the Tournament at Euro 2024.
These motherfuckers are gonna fuck me up. Ugh. Wrong.
You're both ugly, pugly, mugglies.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. And the counter is on. Rafinha. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rice. And it's McAllister. Wood receives it in a good position here. He's picked his way through. Can he get it through? Wood. It's a mighty effort. And he's done it.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Ireland are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he goes cross-field. Tries to pass it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. McAllister. Nicely aimed pass. Kirkesh. Isaac! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So smooth, a signature finish.
Was one...
Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
McAllister. And he can clear it away. Bernal wins the duel this time. Rafinha looking for a runner. It's a goal kick. And now they can clear their lines.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Applies the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
No, that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get rid. Eder Militao opts for safety. Foden is onto it in a flash. Gabriel clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence. What?
Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Nicely weighted ball. Tries to cross.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And it's Rice. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That's a sharp pass. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot could be... Tries a shot! What? Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only 2. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim. And with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides
The crescendo. The crescendo of our
finest.
governors. There's spots of teas,
Nothing quite
governors.
like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos à partida de hoje. Atlético Mineiro e Irlanda.
Ireland braced for their anthem. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else. This team will stick to their plan A, and if it's not working, they'll persist until they get it right.
So we're up and running. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Isak. Isak! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, Red, nice interception. Great vision. Messi in acres of space out. Mbappe! It's loose now, they want to get it back. Nicely aimed pass. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Isak. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Yep, it's a corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's a throw. Rafinha. Decent progress down the left. Mbappe! Van Dijk. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Van Dijk. That's a lovely, neat pass. No, that was never going to make it. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Dybala. That looks a decent ball. Thinks about the shot. It's a goal kick. And Del Piero! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Atletico Mineiro really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Foden. And he's gone searching cross-field. He's a sharp hit of ball. And he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Out to the right. And it's Messi. It's going to be another corner, I think. Ireland have their third corner. Messi goes short. He's had a shot! And a shot!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, just like
Shit makes you want to punch freaking babies, dude.
Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Looks to the other side.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Very nicely done. And here's Foden and the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goes for a shot! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Ireland really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Fernandez. And Del Piero. He's looking wide. Foden. In towards the back stick. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Probing pass.
Foden.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rafinha! Same again, same outcome. So their fourth quarter of the game. Messi with the short one. Sanchez takes aim and cross. He gets big. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Atletico Mineiro are looking to go forward now. Now it's Del Piero. Aims beyond the defence. Shoots! And now it's a race for the ball.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Rafinha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, 0-0 is a little surprising, and while initially they must have felt that they'd score from the many chances we saw, they might now be thinking that this could go against them.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Mbappe! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Just wondering what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Sanchez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's searching through. Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Clipped into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Camavinga. Atletico Mineiro have the chance to go the other way. And it's Dybala. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, he's seen an awful lot of the ball and he's done some very good things with it. Until now, perhaps. He could well be stopped from here.
Alexander-Arnold. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Camavinga. Rodri. Good, strong chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, that was no routine save.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Dybala. He's had it nicked away. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now he's off and running. That's a throw. Pinches it off him. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Sanchez. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Takes the shot! Fernandez. And Dybala. And it's Robertson. Nicely weighted ball. It's a pretty loose pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Mbappe. Rafinha! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Robertson. That'll be a throw. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. Good work on the right flank here. And it's Del Piero.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Dybala. Messi has it out wide and in space. And now they can spring out of defence. Foden.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Nicely shaped ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Valverde. And that will be it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome.
Oh boy, let's see who we're gonna get. I would say Frank. I want the dude in the middle. Dude in the middle or Raul. Honestly, any one of them are pretty good. I like my fucking CF though. I think he's obviously the best in the world. So I mean, I don't want to get rid of him. So the other two, I want Franco or Raul. Franco. Damn.